Welcome to the traditional Wednesday stream where all the promises that I made in the past about stuff that would be happening on this stream will come to fruition. We're going to lead with playing a league with Esper Reanimator. But we added two mule drifters. I talked about this a little bit yesterday to have an alternative ephemerate persist thing. Keeps have enough synergy. It was kind of an effect that was a little bit lacking. Kaniki, I think your mic's a bit low. Test, 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 test. I accidentally. Próba mikrofonu, test. Should be better now. Might be the musical track being a bit loud. No, I just accidentally turned down the gain while fiddling with the machine. So it was much lower than it was supposed to be. But now you should be able to hear me no trouble. Alright, let's battle. I think I roughly like this build they have right now. I'm going to see how it rolls. Maybe we will finally get an elusive trophy. Maybe not. We'll see. Also third. We're going live a little bit earlier than usual. Persistently trying to make this deck a thing. Get it? Because persistently. Got to rejoin. Oops, an error. I was too slow. Hello everyone, have a wonderful day. No, dziękuję. Bardzo miło. You too. on the draw already unimaginably unlucky, and then I see this hand, which makes you question things. I think you'll mulligan because it doesn't amount to much. Oh no, I entered with the wrong deck. I really wanted to play the other one, so you get me. You get the match and I'll drop, I guess. Minus 10 tickets. Alright, this time is the correct one. Somehow I did not pay any attention to the choose a deck window. Guess you could rename the deck to from Esper Reanimator Evokers to Raffin Reanimator Evokers. That could also be proper nowadays nomenclature. Very nice Kiperani. Just open a Twitch page and I've noticed that Menguchi is playing exactly the same deck, which is a little bit unfortunate. But I will not bend myself. Good morning, streamer. Hello, portable underscore head. Scaling turn pass. Could be anything. Okay, it really is anything. Let's take the remand. Let's take prismatic and you're gonna play Tefarian plus. Creativity, I guess. Yeah, I figured as much. So now they have Dwarven Mine. They played this, so we know those 4 cards. Okay. Can play Tefari and plus him. I think Island is fine. Often I feel that it would be cool if I could plus my Tefari. Or rather I could minus my Tefari so on instant speed so I could bounce the Muldrifter. Back to my hand. I could evoke trigger on the still on the stack or so tooth. Fortunately that is never possible. Right, so it's too good to pass up. Of course they can prismatic command kill the Muldrifter, but I think I don't. I'm not hugely concerned if that happens. You could also top the creativity and cast it now. and get something powerful, but I don't know what that would be. Pomieszałem Arnolda. Smart command, small drifter, that's fine. Ephemerate goes to waste. Can bounce the dwarf. To try to go to 8 cards. We have Persist on Archon maybe. But I think I'll replay land. Keep the soul to the up if they, you know, did creativity now. So yeah, we don't know what they're creativity into, but if I Solitude, that should be good enough. With the Fairy in play. Assault to the Dwarf token. I get Archon. Oh, that's great. You can discard Archon. Right, bro. Always love it when people help me with their discard outlets. Can blink the Archon. I don't think I need to do it now. I think just keeping it up is devastating. Mali spreads on Wings of Tyranny. There's a Commander Dragon that has a very similar pose to this. I like changing direction when flying. Similar vibe. Scourgeold Nevertough. It's like the same pose as Archon. Literally seems like the same template. But you draw the guy on top of that. Well, it actually seems like the same template. Kinda. The wings are the same too. Maybe just a common dynamic pose, but Mark Winters, Andrew Marr. So not the same artist. No, it's not a dragon. It's some kind of a mammal. It's a wyvern. No, this is a mammal. Like it has hooves, a mammal mouth, like elk, deer horns. What's the English name for the deer horns that are not actually horns? Playing as creativity. Doesn't seem like I need to sideboard much. Fodsy spam seems good. Prismatic ending seems valuable. Yeah, explosives might be in. Pretty solid at stopping their stuff. So probably what is this? What do you want to sideboard out actually? I think Fluster is pretty terrible because it stops their namesake card but doesn't interact with planeswalkers and they have Well, it's only bad against Safari, but they have Tefari in their deck, yeah. Pengu just played this deck when 3-2. Sounds accurate. About what I would expect. This is poor against Safari. This is kind of poor in general. I don't think Jace actually looked good. I don't think they can have much graveyard hate. Maybe they can have rest in peace, I guess, but besides that, they will not have that much graveyard hate. I could have dress down, but dress down is like not insane. And I can beat their Archons by just exiling them. What is this? Is it possible they have Blossoming Calm? Literally good against everything else. Yes, but it matches up so bad against Tefari. If they ever draw Tefari, I got down a card by drawing Fluster, right? I know, sounds rough to me. Before his first Pro Tour top 8, Piotr Kanister Głogowski was already extremely famous as a streamer. He kicked off the 2017-18 season with an impressive record at Pro Tour XL on 8th place, then reached the finals with his great teammates at World Magic Cup 2017. His talent was flourished after all, and he finished the season as a Platinum level pro. Set from Hareruya, the excerpt from Hareruya. It's not untrue. Whoever Archons first is worse, I guess, but they do have this. Oh, if I get the Archon now, it doesn't even work. Alright, I'm not gonna Archon yet. They actually did Cyber Blossoming Calm. Which, like, I couldn't think of any other card, but then it still felt weird, so I didn't actually expect that. Halt Fountain. Yeah, anti-burn and seemingly anti-reanimator too. So yeah, I don't want to Archon first. Damn, the fairy is really nice for any strategies that want to do something that's somewhat fragile. It's a great card all around every time. Oh no, that's the Crabbers. What a wonderful world. Manguchi went 3-2 with this deck. I will trophy as I'm way stronger. 4 costs in my graveyard. So if Muldrifter, we can draw 2 with Indulgence. What a wonderful, indomitable creativity. Impressive, bro. I mean, I guess you do what you get to do. Oh, it's censored again, and I'm looking like a person who swears. Maybe I should sacrifice the soul to have draw 2. Pomieszałem Arnolda z lodoherbatą. Łaskotam powoli pianą, kurwa, broder. Promki z Biedronki, tak brykają zgniłe domki. Lipton Peach, ty jeden chuj, Lipton Nest, ty jeden chuj. Ciupaga, każdym nada nut. Kaś to primo, gardło tłuk. A łębzyga radlerka o smaku wygranego kapselka. Metalowym kubeczku. Kurwa brader, ale kombo. Leje Arnolda z puchy. Pół na pół. Z lodoherbatą. Leża molo, a gardło łaskotam powoli pianą. Kurwa. Z belki garbik fajeczka. No i poleciało. Zajrzałem na hel, ale zawiało. 1000 bajor. Arnolda z lodoherbatą. Git. Damn, such a good song. Lost Vault, thank you very much for the sub. Następnym razem cię przytulę. W moim metalowym kubeczku. Radler ideolo, kurwa brader, ale kombo. Leje Arnolda z puchy. Pół na pół. I remember 2 years ago when I resolved creativities in modern, people were like, WTF is that? Was nice. Well, many people feel the same way to this day. At least I do. Góralu, czy ci nie żal? Please don't play a grease, it will be OP. Kurwa brother, ale combo. Yeah, definitely having an unknown archetype is a upside. To buy a Sun Ephemerate. Not sure if the Malaki Rebirth leg over Ephemerate actually worth it. Maybe 20 lands and 4 Ephemerates is. Shagmoth has no creatures in play, it's so hard for them to get anywhere, so I think it's okay to kill them. Also, hitting their life points very nice. So life total actually matters for them. I don't think I'm at this level of wanting to just straight up grief. They're likely to play Yawgmoth next turn, but they might have 2 Yawgmoths and I'm super screwed. I think I should not cast the grief yet. This list seems so close to being very good. Yeah, I think if I had Ephemerate here, we would have crashed. But yeah, they have the Yawgmoth as expected. I don't know, just the Arbor. Yo, what? What? I played 200 league matches with Terration, so that deck and did hold up to a 78% win rate at had fun. That's a very high win rate. Back when I was using a program to track my model results, uh, I think my win rate in leagues at large and on model at large was 64%. It's kind of hard to overcome that. 10% more win rate than Jabberwocky, in modern specifically. Okay, now we can draw to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't know, do you get 78%? That requires pretty impressive. Right, they would need to play a land to replay the jog mod. A bounce jog mod. Alright. Greatest win rate was Jabberwocky's Pioneer percentage. It was like 75%. Yeah, it's pretty strong. If I'm related to this party, yeah. It's hopefully gonna be useful still. Good draw. I think just play Solitude on Young Moth. I don't think what great play that punishes my move can they make. They lose the wolf, that's like absolutely fine. Guess like, well, they kill my soul, then I can't ephemerate it. Which would truly lock the game. And what I'm kinda hoping, I could have played Tefari and then pitch one ephemerate and exiled with the second one. But it was not immediately really all that good. Alright, the Greased Plus. Grease is strong. I only have one ephemerate. Fuck me, bro. Missed to life. Congrats me. All around great place. Thank you for over the year of support, Ish Da Vinci. Over a year of sick Bruce with synth queen rates being posted in the chat periodically. Very interesting to look at often, that's true. And overall a nice presence. Oh yeah, minus that grease, bro. Kill my solitude. Solitude. I don't kill solitude, instead I kill the fairy. Why you think the fairy is so valuable? Surprising to me, but you do you. You do you. Yellow hat. One-two punch. Get this bird out of there. One-two punch. They top the Yawgmoth. Okay, it's not Yawgmoth. Solitudes can be so nice against Yawgmoth. Keep top decking, I don't even have an opportunity to cast my cards. I'm ending. Watch them mill 2 Greasts now. We stopped. Your move. Ephemerate Muldrifter. But chest, yes, but unironically. Unironically bad chest. Trust the persist. Yes. To nie Miami. Solitudami. I persistami. Leyline'ami. Ephemerate Elemental's really good against them. I think Thoughtseize might be not so good actually. They will have an endurance so it becomes better, but I think Leyline is great. We want Leyline. Jay's kind of weak to endurance. Dress down is interesting. Although it doesn't even do that much for me because all my removal exiles, so I don't actually have destroying removal, so dress down doesn't it's not relevant out of my deck with Yawgmoth on dying too much. Can put a cheeky little Jace in the deck. Jedziemy do mamy. Oraz sądami. Jedziemy po many, jedziemy po many, jedziemy po many. One of those cards is not like the others. Ephemerate. No. Leyline has perfect pitch. Just make sure they don't grease on turn 2, which I would struggle against. Do I think this is the best deck right now? No. I think it's fine. Like, I mean, I enjoy working on it, and I think it's tier 2 deck and got improved by decent amount by Tainted Indulgence. I think it was pretty weak previously. Hey Canister underscore MTG, how are you today? I'm great. Okay, good times playing Magics. Nie bój żaby. I'm not sure I want to cast it, so I'm not sure I will, but the best deck is Blue Red Murktide if I guess you'd like to. Nie kurwa. Alright, now I can cast it because it's can make a land drop this way. Think I want to reanimate Muldrifter. This deck makes a lot of card advantage, no worries. Well, you should still be worried. I mean, I am playing a 20 land deck, which I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. But whenever you add more lands to your decks, there is so little space for fun spells, so gap between Indulgence and Chart seems bigger in Esper than Blue-Black, since you have other relevant instant speed plays. Wait, that's the other way around, right? Instant speed. Right? Sunraying them still seems maybe better. Yeah, I wanted to get my own lands, but I'm getting punished for that. Didn't Blue-Black mostly play at sorcery speed? Or maybe we're talking about a different Blue-Black deck, but the one I played yesterday had 4 counterspell, 4 Archmage's Charm. So I would say it's pretty instant speed, 2 Snapcaster Mage. Maybe there's some other Blue-Black version. The dry land for Yawgmoth, it's gonna be actually tough. Not sure if should have had boarded the Jace. Can't survive anything ever. Yeah, Grease is such a good part of the Yawgmoth deck. Assuredly the best card. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'll bounce the Hyrax now. They can court for one though. But I think we go with the fairy play too still. They don't court, nice. Land. Awesome. I think we'll wait with the maybe they'll use their grease. Maybe get to block the insect. They can play Yawgmoth next turn. Twelve cards versus 2 lands, well. And as I said, my deck is kinda low land count, so we should be more land counts. Guess I have Leyline, so I can even block a Young Wolf. Oh wow. I guess I'll be cording. Can cord for up to X3. They play land, which is fine. They would get like another grease kill my Muldrifter. Forcing them to play sorcery speed. Maybe they won't have the 6 mana source. And then like they need to act, and second grease is not that good for them, and seems like we get to well, they didn't play the hierarch. I don't know if they are aware of the fairy. Not many black cards for my griefers, which I would like to do to them. I've played a sorcery speed Grixis version, but the first day I played with Esper. I think I tried to put together blue black and with grief. I think I posted a list with grief and blue black somewhere on the Discord, but it was not in love. Alright, 2-0, 2-0. Easy sweep. 2-0 sweep. Oh, for the real decks, yeah. We are past the stage 1 of the league. Stage 2 coming. Deck Buster Challenge win incoming. This weekend there is no challenges again. Because I'm going to Gdańsk. Or is it Gdynia? Doesn't matter. To play in a paper tournament, so there's gonna be a paper weekend tournament. So we're playing Pioneer on Saturday and Modern on Sunday. I don't know, this is a good hand. Did I play 4 iteration for Indulgence? No, I didn't put iteration in my deck. Might have been a mistake. I thought about it. But instead I don't know, it's probably not a keep. Tried to play Season Pyro and it wasn't really all that impressive. Thank you for the sub, Frozen Ape. What format am I enjoying the most right now? I don't know. Modern Pioneer. Both equally. It's fine. Playing is fine. What will you be playing in Paper Modern? Living End. You can Grief and then persist Archon of Cruelty next turn. Sounds solid. I think there's some credit to not discard the Archon to incentivize the opponent to reanimate. Yeah, but I didn't know they're playing Reanimator, right? Just seen the Triumph. So you think I shouldn't discard the Archon at that point? I think that's too dang. I'll just persist. It's fine. Well, they banned the Archon in my end step, so I was already with 8 cards, right? So I couldn't have made my land drop not to discard anymore. They'll get a new hand, but I think it's worth. In Paper Pioneer, I'll be playing mono green. It's the only deck I own. They had Persist, very nice. If they play their Archon, you can evoke Solitude and sacrifice it really quickly. Their Indulgence is 1, 2, 3, 4 costs. No Delta. No Indulgence anymore. Discard Archon. Alright, did you find it? Oh, seems like they did. Pretty lucky. Any good new SNC Pioneer decks? I don't know of any. But I've seen a screenshot in the Discord of someone playing Topiary Stomper in Mono Green Devotion and it was interesting. Discard Archon makes sense. I don't really want to bounce the reflection of Kiki Jiki Witches. a problem. Alright, we're gonna do it. But I feel thoroughly owned right now. I think I say Jessica Ascendancy list do well with the connive bear in there. Yeah, the connive bear is pretty cool for Pioneer, I think. Discard outlet, solid card. They draw the card with Titan Indulgence. They play Prismari Command. Hey, how did that Nosim go yesterday? Do I think it has potential? I went 3-2. It felt like Ad Nauseam typically does, so medium. Seems like a 3-2 deck. The new card is an improvement to it. It's not really a groundbreaking one. Can I draw two? Have I tried Twiddlestorm with the new offer card? Is there some kind of a combo in there? Or what do you just want to counter your opponent's spells with that? If that's your goal, then it's not good at that roll. It's pretty big downside. Even in Ad Nauseam, when I was kind of excited that I can at least have the option of um countering my opponent's spells, it was pretty rough because oftentimes you want to choke your opponent on mana, so they have another interaction, it still works for them because you give them 2 manas. But of course, nice when they just are choked on cards, which also happens. It is pretty good that your Simin Spirit Guide equivalent has the option to double as a counter spell. I guess overall it's fine, but if you just want, if you want to just discard and just counter your opponent's spells, it doesn't sound attractive to me. Opponent dug through a lot more cards than I did. You drop Persist. Alright. Well, maybe not dead, but pretty dead. Nice draws. They won Leyline the Void. I guess we're playing as Gay Grixis deck, so we do. I think Jace might have a place here. What doesn't have a place? Prismatic Ending doesn't seem so good. I'll cut two. Cut a mending. Maybe cut two mendings because They can actually make me discard. Stream 1 Ephemerate. Not sure, like Ephemerate, like there's so much upside in Ephemerating the Grief on turn 1, so maybe it's not proper to board it out. I don't know what to board out then. Let's go -1 ending again. Doesn't actually seem like a great draw. I have very few white cards. That's fine. Like Solitude is good for 5 mana too. Do we need Stony Silence? Stony Silence an interesting sideboard option for this deck, yeah. Yes, the Urza Sagas decks sometimes can be effective, then also makes them unable to use their graveyard hates. Indian folk metal. A mull to 5, which my hand should be pretty good against a mull to 5. We'll also see if they have Ragavan. Alright. We didn't even get to see their hands. Seems like Leyline is effective. How much better would Grief be if you could cast it before opponents can put Leyline on the battlefield? That would be good. Alright, on the draw in case of them having a Ragavan, let's board out a Thoughtseize for an extra ending, but not much more than that. Dun. Sand is not great. Well, I skip my second land drop and then scoop turn 3 in that spot to bluff, not dying to Leyline. How much do you think it influences the world and like the life? Mul to 4. Some of the hands of this deck don't make that much sense. Like the one we're seeing right now is a little bit cringy. Oh, it's good now. Expressive Iteration, Tainted Indulgence. Alright, I put Mul to 4, by the way, so. Alright, I've got nothing. Who wins now? I mean, I have Muldrifter and an A drop. Two powerful draw spells. What's more powerful? Expressive Iteration or Muldrifter? I think I know the answer actually. Don't want to pitch Grief, don't no point, can play it for 4 mana. If I draw it. I think I'd rather get some loyalty. I don't think it's likely to die. I don't recall seeing any cards that would kill the Teferi. Nice. Oops. I would have discarded anyway, so it's not even an oops, right? We take away random draw step rather than the Archon, effectively. Because of the Fable. Leyline weaker. Could bounce Saga, yeah, but then they replay it. That seems really poor, right? They get another token. They keep a token. That seems like an obviously worse play. No! They're in grief with, oh. Yeah, but I think I would prefer doing what I did. You're right, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will persist in Muldrifter indeed, yeah. Also makes me hit light drops for this. But first we're going to draw step, take their persist, very nice draw. Damn, yeah, Esper is much more powerful stuff than the blue black deck. The blue black deck was like a control deck, but struggled to control the game effectively, and the Muldrifter has been like pretty nice smoothness in the creaser. That's if my opponent would continue playing, I would attack them, and then I would bounce Muldrifter and replay Muldrifter. And also Grieve Ephemerate is a plan that that's not weak to Graveyard Hate, so that's nice. Is it German? What does Jubel mean? People say Jubel in Polish and they mean a mess. Jubilation, cheer, rejoicing. Interesting. believe it's the final boss from the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX anime. Yubel. Damn, looks pretty tough. From what we watch, we haven't encountered Yubel yet. Yubel is the primary antagonist of the Dimension World. Arca, the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX anime, a malevolent dual monster whose card was in Jaden Yuki's possession when he was a child. Yubel was previously obsessed with her love for Jaden. She is later redeemed with Jaden fuses with Yubel, reuniting them forever. Since then, she has acted as Jaden's partner, similar to Yugi's relationships with Yami Yugi and other Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonists. Yubel. Interesting. Move to 5, but keep Ephemerate. We can draw Grief, maybe. Or we can draw Blood Spell and be fine. And then we have Ephemerate for the Archon too. Alright, so that's kind of a tap, draw green, triumph, go. How likely is Grief alone to carry the game? You would keep Persist. I think I would don't want to do stuff. Move to 5, I think I need more powerful stuff. Use the Grief to resolve the Archon. If I played the Fairy next turn and blank my Ephemerate would be sad, but... Alright, Valakut. Great draw. Oh, the counter spell. I don't think a Valakut gamer will have counter spell though. That's worked out pretty nicely for a 5-card hand. Another bolt? No. Just nothing. Fine. They drew this, so now we know. So that's the only card not in their hand, so you don't need to cast the Ephemerate. Nice deck, bro. Lol. Is this a Turag matchup? Valakut. Valakut not exactly known for its graveyard hatage. Seems like a rather poor prismatic ending matchup though. And kind of a solitude. Weak matchup. If you can board in Turax, Jace, have a fair solitude. Heading for Dryad, yeah, that's why I had to. Maybe just this way. Aren't they BTL slash scape shift? They seem to, yeah. But does that have an implication with regards to those cards? Flusterstorm is kinda poor except against the card scape shift, but if they ramp, they can pay for it too. They have plenty of cards that are not in some sorceries. Same for brutality. They might play Reap, yeah, they might play. They play Planeswalkers for sure, I think. I don't want Blaster. Blaster in general is very bad. People might be holding up a bolt or a veil. I think you can get the Triumph and not Fotsis now. Punishment by Ren, but can sneakily discard Archon end of the turn. Gosh, I hacking love VTubers. Can cast Safari. Okay, so they have a Veil. Which I guess you're going to counteract by playing it Teferi and plussing. Not all anime characters are VTuber scanning key. Isn't this Watame? I think it's Watame. I don't know if she's singing because I don't know what's her voice. But to my knowledge, she's a VTuber. They don't cast Veil, we can grieve them. I think they're casted or not. I don't need a second Archon, so I'm going to grieve them now. Discard something. Primeval Titan. Let's take the rest in peace. So this guy creativity deck. I mean, the rest in pieces matter. I guess it does. I think I would have cast a card, but the veil, but creativity for a Titan. Well, I understand that that's what they're doing, given they play creativity and Titan, but it was not apparent in the previous game, so we can cut all endings, maybe all solitudes actually. Ending should be better than solitude. So I don't think we can really beat the Primal Titan. And it like with Solitude we can beat it with Archon maybe. They draw down Teferi. We're playing Hearthstone now. Because in Hearthstone there is no instance. Get it? Yeah, there's no instance in virtually any game because they're vastly impractical. Of what sees the Titan next turn. I was taught Bridge as a child and then never played it again as only boomers know how to play it, really. It appears they top deck their creativity. Which is potentially rough. I play Briscola and Scopa more often. CC, Briscola and Scopa. My favorite, my favorite. I'll be having 2 Valakut shots every time now. I think I need to transfer my Mulderster into something. And I will need to draw to... I need to draw a Swamp to be able to do that now, but it's fine. Maybe white-black better. But we need to take 2 Primeval Titans. But I think I'll be losing now, unfortunately. They're gonna board out all Solitudes, bring the extra ending, mending, and then explosives, I think. Ending, mending, mending. And it bounced. So yeah, maybe it persists into Ephemerate, I think, can do stuff. Hi Canis, I'm a big fan of yours. How would you recommend I approach you this weekend at Paprika? Should not make it awkward. No przyjdź się przedstaw, byku. A ja powiem, a no tak, no to ty, no przecież wiem. I don't know, showcases this weekend. I'm playing in a paper tournament. There might be. I don't actually know. But would be skipping them. Alright, no Solidudes after realizing what my opponent's up to. Maybe an extra Explosives. The Jace is not very good, I think. Because I don't think I can Jace them. Yeah, maybe I can, I don't know. Let's have the Jace. Alright, no Jace. Maybe for the better. Keep. Is Paprika a place? I thought it was a food. It's a type of food, yeah. That's associated with stretching the location of paprikash. Hello, no cards. Just a better. Well, I need to do it immediately because otherwise my grief is going to go to the graveyard. As that's part of its evoke trigger. Let's play my secondary threat and go. Unfortunately, it's no more things to discard, but okay, paprika is a type of a canned fish food, which is associated with Szczecin, which is the city from which the organizers come. So they're like originally the tournaments were in Szczecin and they were called Paprikash, Szczeciński, but now it's all around in Poland. Do you enjoy the taste of that Polish meal? Not really. Not a big fan. Not a small fan even. Mm. They dry bolt now, it's terrible. But creativity doesn't save them now. Well, I guess, yeah, it doesn't. Alright, they died to the sideboard plan, bros. I wonder how great would Turak be alongside Liliana of the Veil? So every turn, pow pow. Maybe Liliana of the Veil is a better sideboard planeswalker than Jace the Mind Sculptor. Dzięki za rage'ik Soduwa. We're actually fighting for the 5-0. We actually 4-0. Trophy prediction. Is that confirmed on stream? Yeah. Did I see the Obnix as a fiend? You listed my time. Honestly, I did not. Obnix as a fiendy. Nice. Sounds like some good times. Think I saw someone else was running blue black with Mortal Regen and Reanimator and was doing well. Yeah, Mortal Regen is an option too. But I think the blue black as a color combination does not really have what it need to have for modern right now. It's a bit too bad. So it's probably better to be Esper. If you trophy with a brew, will you be the new spike? Well, it's actually like this deck is mostly based around a spikes brew, so just that it got the tainted indulgence, which I think is possibly making it into a decent deck rather than not a bad deck. Esper Triumph, no reason to stay blue black. Yeah, I featured Triumph a lot. It's pretty hard to say with Triumphs how often is it actually all that relevant, but Soul to this white, Grief is black. Like you have two color symbols on your two draw spells that are different, so probably useful. Probably actually helpful. Affinity. Just two Obnexus adversary. I like the 4-2 split. I really like the flashback from Mending. It's super obvious to me that draw 2, discard 1 is way better than draw 2, discard 2. From playing standard, I can say that Obnixus is pretty medium. It's a bit tough to actually profitably have creatures that you sacrifice to Ob, while also having a deck that properly pressures your opponent's life total. So it actually plays worse than I thought too. Like the sacrifice decks can be pretty passive, where it fits the best, and the aggro decks hard to fit it, and like you just have creatures that you don't want to sacrifice. So that's diminishing returns, I guess. Does it? Not sure about diminishing returns. Are you telling me he's no Oko? Yeah, the whoever responded in that poll that I made of which planeswalker is better, Oko or Obnixilis, whoever went with the Oko option was 100% right. Obnixilis appears to be balanced. Who's better, Kite or Ob? Another one? TBF, I think the Yoko comparison was just clickbait. Well, the poll I made was clickbait, yeah. Actually, don't think I want to FOD seize immediately. Can do it on turn 3. The ferry is not that big of a deal. Forest. Interesting. Yeah. What the hell? Maybe they just play. Maybe that's just what? Fair? Crab token? And they team move? Escape shift? Cross spiral to miss my land robot and free. Classic. Fortifar is ready to bounce my opponent's permanents pretty heavily. Don't you want to ping the Teferi? Hmm? No, I don't. Red, red. Green, blue. Oh, how lucky. Show hand. It's pretty tough. Wait, where did this come from? How is it possible they missed the land drop and they now have this? Something doesn't quite add up. Just drew it. But it makes sense. Yeah. You're right. It makes plenty of sense actually. Well, they'll cast the creativity, but with X2, unfortunately, because they'll fetch a dwarf land. Interesting, as opponent is a quite well-known Spanish player. Why is it interesting? I mean, what's so interesting about that? Wasn't it better to take the creativity and just show to the Titan? I don't think I win if I have a Primal Titan resolved. So with this, they might have not cast Creativity X2. If they cast it, I will be wrecked, but I think it's easier for me to imagine they think, damn, I'll cast only X1 for some weird reason, rather than for them not to cast their Primal Titan, because they will cast their Primal Titan and I will lose to it if they cast it, so... Lul, for Tefari. Yeah, Lul. I take 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I don't. Leave white to penning the dwarf. What dwarf? I see no dwarfs. This deck appears to be Timur. Yeah, I don't want to ending any dwarfs. I don't think that's what I'll be doing here. Other bolt, okay. Is he holding priority of this lightning bolt? Alright, not scooping. I'll wait. Sport the Turak still, I think they might be useful. Sport to Apos. No, I guess. Alright, let's not have two Turaks. It's not actually that good. Maybe Cluster is okay. It's Timur. Maybe Dresden is actually okay too. Maybe Dresden is okay. Let's say not the Fari deck. Probably with turn 1 Grief to prevent the graveyard hate card from materializing. Take the spiral. How's the mana base? Fine. Pretty good, I think. WTF, activating abilities. End of turn. So cool that you only discard one card of Indulgence, I agree. Maybe we should have Blast the Fairy, I guess. Probably. Is Cocolino the closest target? I think so. But I don't know what does it mean in this song. Just rhymes, I think. Nice hand. Miłość szalona, Archon of Cruelty. Griefer's a really nice way to win through. Just anything, I guess. Really, Ephemerate Grief that just wins often. I guess we didn't even Ephemerate Grief this turn, but this game. Do you think this deck would be good versus 4 color? I don't know. Might not be. Probably weak to Ephemerate. To not Ephemerate, to Veil of Summer. And Focolor can... Aren does a pretty good job insulating you from Archon being that effective. Just draws 5 useless lands, so then discarding is not good. Alright, Archon, no need to persist. You have turn to Ren. You do. Bucha. Hmm. Fearless. Whoa. Meow. Wow. Meow. 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 Whoa. Meow. Hey, push, push. No dropping. They really get messed up by not responding to this. Kurwa, no. So bad. Dispute. Like, if I casted it first, it would be so much better. In response to Jace. Mm-hmm. I'm afraid we're not gonna be 5-0ing bros. Big mess up, like, but big mess up with not just casting them ending the Jace on the stack. I was going to cast it anyways, right? So apology for poor English. When weary, when cancer lose invitation, I was sat home eating ziemniaki when friend drink. Cancer skill. No. I don't even remember the origin story of this command. It's kind of weird. Ale reklama Shopę z baby Shark wchodzi w 4. gęstość. Nice. The meme from Counter Strike or something. Mm. Counter Strike. Okay, seems like not dead yet. Crabbers. Soon the Valakut shots will be heard loud in the air. But he has a remount. Not good. No land. Wish I could reanimate from my opponent's graveyard with persist. My opponent will not draw anything. So I get to judge SNC Championship in 2 weeks. Pog. Hope you'll make the rounds go not 10 hours each. Oh no, 4 mana card can be nice. And not to mention a 7 and 6 mana card. 2 Valakuts will perform death on me if they have a land drop on top. Unfortunately, no 5-0 this time. Somewhat close. I think if I hadn't made a mistake, we probably would have gotten there then. If I was able to discard the Archon of Cruelty, right, and play my mending properly, then the dispute would be kind of poor. I think I might want like something versus big manas in this deck. So like an evoke elemental destroys a land. But I think it might be more useful than the flusters and brutalities. And the Jace didn't impress and wasn't frankly didn't seem like it's like a necessary angle. So Avalanche Rider could persist Fulminator, but it seems medium. I guess you can like persist Rider, but I think you don't want extra persist targets. You want cards that work when your persisting doesn't work. Archon is generally powerful enough that it's fine. Could Kaito be good? Maybe Kaito is a better sideboard planeswalker than the Jace. It's another good way to special summon Archon when your graveyard doesn't work. Thing is, you like often just don't draw the Archon too. Unrelated, but I have seen people trying Skyscraper Man in Reanimator. How was it? Yeah, well, I don't want a reanimation target to bully the land people, but rather just card an Esper that works against like Alpine Moon, Fulminator. Maybe Unmarked Grave for consistency. I think you want to stay away from Unmarked Grave. So like Vindicate-like effects. Yeah, maybe it's Vindicate. TBH. Maybe I'll board 2 Vindicates. Nobody plays Baron. Vindicate effects, for example, Vindicate, yeah. Yes, Living End, we have a good matchup. Probably. Without the plus there. Plus is otherwise kinda useless. Isn't Void run better than Vindicate? Did you listen what I was saying or not? Did you hear what problem I was trying to solve? Because that problem was not non-land permanents, but other land permanents. Nobody played Burn for 6 months at my LGS. The one day I cut my ball off from the side where I got pair versus Burn, yeah. Assuredly, typical experience. It's just another modern Monday. I hope it was be Sunday. Is it Mesh Shampoo Spell and Vindicate? It's not. My deck's also green. indicate target. This. AMD Mod 1. Who is pictured on this chat? Any of the connive cards worth it? A bird not. Not worth, so I think that leaves us with no connive cards in modern. Raffine. Not worth. Nobody played Burn my LGS in the day. I brought Twiddle Storm of Spell versus Burn Sarge. Yeah. When I go to my LGS, I just brought praying. When I was playing Yorion, and there I was bringing 3 extra lightning helixes with myself every single time. When I sign a playset of mismatched small drifters, I will sign anything you bring to me in reasonable capacity if you meet me at a tournament. Kinda want to play 2 unmarked Grey over the Malakir and a Muldrifter. Malakir is a land, kinda closer to adding a land and cutting one, but you kinda draw enough that you flood if you have more. You sign my UL Black Lotus? Well, if you want to, then sure. Will you even sign a Yorion? Yeah. Would you sign an entire Jorion Smudge deck? That's like 80 cards, a bit too many. But I could sign like a few you'd want to. React Andy. What's whoa. What's this? Squad of Neltov. Outjerked once again. Online petition for the city council. Mayakovsky Square. Harrington. Icona. Gachimuchi. I thought Russia is the most Gachimuchi of countries, actually. The most activity. Right, like amongst the top ones. They do. What is this? Like, what's the context of this? Talking about Ukraine, but like, what television is this? Is this Russian? Russian propaganda channel. So they're saying it like it's a bad thing, the Gachimuchi. It's pretty base. Billy Harrington. I can't believe the things you're telling me. That's macabre. I assume they're using it to prove how weak the West is. Yeah, and degenerated, I guess. Rotten to the core. I think it would be pretty base to live on a Billy Harrington square. Can play another league with this. I'm hungry for a 5-0. We got a 4-1. We played against no real decks, but I was actually quite happy to draw Muldrifter often. Emerated a bit, and I didn't really flood that much, so I think they were pretty nice at rounding up stuff. The alternate persist targets. And Unmarked Grave, we just know that's not so good. But first, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright, let's try another league with the Vindication in the sideboard. I think the... the main deck I was happy with. Was Grief even that good last league? I think it was, yeah. Like, well, Grief alone is not impressive, but Grief Ephemerate is pretty impressive, I think. Card casting also fine. So nice to resolve your stuff with Griefers, so... Have I tried a version of Counterspell slash Remand recently? I played with this yesterday. This deck. And... I think blue-black... Well, I didn't play Remand. That thought did not occur. But... Blue-black has both kind of not enough discard outlets, so I play Unmarked Grave. Which is not the end of the world. Like, the Unmarked Grave is actually somewhat fine. But I think it's worse than Mending. And I think the bigger issue was that when my opponent played turn 1 Ragavan, I only had Fatal Push in my deck to deal with it. Which was pretty bad, and then I played against Mortal, got super ram-ranched. Some people play Mortal Region in this, and maybe it's a good way. Because also the way Mortal Region works against, let's say, a Nile Spellbomb or Endurance, it makes them want to fire it off. So it actually kind of requires different movements than Archon Persist does, but I'm not sure. Is it worth to make Blood Murder and Paper? There is a lot everywhere. Deck is the best deck in Modern, so if you're interested in having good chances of winning, if you play well, then that's a deck for you. Don't think there is a need for turn 1 Grief Edge. You play UURR at Paprika, shall we playing Living End? Kurwa, no wszystko mają te chłopy zawsze. Can discard Titan in 2 packs. Maybe they would not draw a Titan. Let them have the Dryad. Or I can leave them with a pact in hand. Actually regret not, well, not regretting, I guess. Because I think I'll take Titan and Pacts. So they won't have the Titan. It's not gonna be trivial for them to draw. Why play Living End if you are maximize your chance of winning? I think Living End is the best deck to... Yeah, there's two best decks, so I'm just choosing from amongst them. Yeah. It's definitely Living In has the highest luck ceiling in the format. Because it really, when you draw insane, you can beat everything. Except for the mirror with maximum luck too, because it's a bit painful. Opponents is performing the very tough mathematical calculations of how to deploy Dryad Evolution Growth. Mają wszystko, mówi gracz, zagrywa gry Ephemerate w drugiej. No widziałeś jaką ma chłop łapę? Zdecydowanie miał wszystko. Living End is terrible versus Ragavan, in your opinion. Well, it's tough when they play Ragavan turn 1, yeah, like it's like the single most defining play of in game 1 versus Murktide for sure. And probably Passport too. Confession the Titan. I think Mending, so you have black on tap if you draw the islands. Czemu nie blokowałem typa 2-4 typem 3-3? No bo jest 3-2 ten typ. Tak naprawdę. Mam nadzieję, że pomogłem. Wytłumaczywszy. Unfortunately, they'll make a construct and I'll die. Because they'll keep the Dryads, they'll have 2 amulets, they get map for T-West. Have 12 mana, map for T-West, 5 mana, pack Titan, death. Not good. Maybe they will not make a construct. Place Forest Transmute. We could have just summoned it. Wait, what? I need to draw a land. Or a white card, I guess, will kind of work too. I'll get a courtyard now. Good. But they could have played a Titan last turn, right? They Or make a construct. Transmuting sim was pretty poor, but they could have played the land twice. Could have 1, 2, 3. Plus 8. 11, yeah. How much you wanna bet they just fetch bug before reanimate? $50. Bet? Ah, I won because I already got the Archon in play. Bro. Heh, smartass. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think they could have won last 10, but they didn't, so that's good for me. Going to board in my powerful Vindicates, and I think Muldrifter is not for this matchup. Also, the Fairy is kind of not super. Maybe the Fairy is weaker than Vindicate, probably not though. Maybe Kaito is better than the Fairy, no. Well, no, Dressdown is. Very nice hand. Less nice of a hand. Say a Titan. What is the better game plan? I don't have the persist, so I think I'll just exile Dryad. Can leave with Relic. Well, I could exile Relic, but I don't have the prismatic ending right now, so I think I can just get more if I wait. Now they have a T West and Boseju in hand. I kind of started to enjoy a Ram Ranch vacation. Was I at Ram Ranch? Yes, I did. Wow. They're about to break the relic there, like damn. I really need the cards. I wish I had it the ferry or Muldrifter now. There's no point in casting Tainted Indulgence. If they get to 6 mana, play Titan. Without leaving the relic mana up, we can dress down. Tainted for persist and destroy the Titan in a very effective way. So I'm kinda not trying not to cast this before this relic gets cracked. Do we have the Archon in hand? Oh, a relic is gone, so now we can just crack freely. Also, Fotzi's next turn. Lol, plane is looking kinda yikes here. I think the plane is fine. When disconnected. Persist is a great draw. Grief is probably a good draw. Well, I kinda keep up the rest on anyways, right? Because no need to let them resolve a trigger. As weapon reconnects, this Fozzie is going to make them wish they hadn't reconnected. It's Wednesday, my dudes. You are very correct. think the counterspell control version should probably be Esper too. You should Murtide Regent and Esper anyways. Why did we not Fotsis before Indulgence to snipe an Endurance? I cast an Indulgence end of turn and I believe I drew the Fotsis off of it. Didn't I? No, I drew Hallowed Fountain Solitude, I think. The reason for that was because my opponent had a Relegant play and I only cast Indulgence on the end step for mana savings, given that I don't have Persist. And I also am not very afraid of Endurance when they don't have the mana to cast it. What did Genbu say? I think some ban for Urmerk Tide. Why not? Painful mana basage. Does that make sense? I know, I want to play planes. Probably no planes. What, swamp? I saw Caleb D try out Reanimator with Ledger Shredder and Zero Unmarked Grave. Your opinion? Well, he did. It's a great card. No, it's not a great card. Unmarked Grave. I would have tried to avoid playing it. Jacynkę Małego to byś grał z Goryo's Vengeance. I don't think that's very good because Jace is not a reliable discard outlet. I'm gonna be really bad against Blood Moon, but that is life, I guess. They want Godless Shrine. I don't know, it seems like you need more land. I'm definitely going to play more than 15 lands. I'm in the midst of building. How about Bone Shards with discard outlet? I have been largely unimpressed by it. Damn, they got me good. I think Bone Shard is too many conditions. You need your opponent to present a target. You need to have the arc on hand at the moment of wanting to destroy a target. It's in practice it doesn't play that well. Might want to play Solitude for just at clock. I will think I will. Have you considered a Snapcaster? In this deck? Not really. I don't think there's enough instant sorceries for Snapcaster to be good. So this. Excel Titan, play Grief. Check hand, Ephemerate Grief in their draw step. Clock them. If we drop Persist, I'll be fine. Regardless. Eternal Witness, Ephemerate, Chittering Rats combo. I haven't. It's Chittering Rats, the Popper Rats. The 3 mana rats that put a card from your opponent's hand on top of their deck. This is not a Popper stream, so I think we're not gonna be doing that. I don't know how to fit all of the things at the same time. I guess those needs to be sideboard. Because you need the lands for the deck. Watery Godless Shrine is kinda stinky. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8 vegetables. Intoxicate me now with your marsh floods. God, why don't play coffers? Damn, that sounds based. Esperone murctido reanimatoro. Yeah, this we can try. Maybe today still or tomorrow. At this pace, probably on Friday. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 white sources. One tapped. One, two, three, four, 5. Well, the ruins are not necessary for double black, they're for double blue, right? But it's not important for your ruins to be important for necessary for double black and double blue. They just need to be necessary for doubles of one colors, right? Which this deck might very well want, 7 blue mana and 1 turn. But I'm not sure. How many non-blue lands are you playing? Well, just the swamp. Thank you very much, Apilaskovsky. Very, very good use of your Prime Gaming subscription. Maybe just 1 second ruins is in order, but I don't know what else. Gamestone Mine, Jesus. I'll not play Land Sacrifice itself in a control deck. Tarpid space. No fetches 10 got it. Yeah, very well said. One Tarpid, one Colonnade. Where is the ugly version? Imagine if we had blue Urbor, we could play Saga in every deck. I don't think blue Urbor would necessarily make Saga good in every deck either. I think we're going to win this on time. Unfortunately, Points has some connection problems and they trapped me in a never-ending limbo of waiting for them. Imagine blue Urbor with Mystic Sanctuary. Same thing, I mean, as if Mystic Sanctuary ever had trouble being turned on. Lost the game due to inaction with 30 seconds on the clock. We were not drawing a persist, but maybe we would have won anyways. I don't know, they were 0%. The top deck 2 titans, they would be more percent, maybe. Red Urbor would make Titan the best deck for Yale this time. Sort of. Would be like I probably definitely would play one, but like Amulet Titan, I don't think it would be necessarily that groundbreaking of a change. Mango was on Esper, Waffle was on Esper, Cancer's on Esper, so they Esper die. What is Waffle playing? Esper Control. No, it's just this title is just Esper. Titan can be sold with plus Ephemerates. Well, to an extent it can, but they were not very likely to win. Saga. It's gonna be good in this top deck situation. I'm from Spain. This song, where did you find it? It's a classic. People request songs on the stream, so sometimes some Spaniards come and they request the classics they know. They don't actually choose the songs, they never heard it before. Do Brazilians come to the stream too? Assuredly. Chat ruins the stream. No, you're not so bad. Not so bad. Cancer, would you ever want to be an Amish guy? Never thought about it. Probably not. I'm happy with my existence as is. I even play Liliana. Liliana not super great for them here. Okay, good. Naya Spellbomb main deck is unfair. No, Ren Saga. This is actually materializing. My opponent took the Grieve Ephemerate like a chump. And then did what Jund legendarily does. Top decks. Are you gonna board out Grief in this matchup? TBF. There's a Saga deck. What is this? Will they fetch the Jund Triumph or will they crack the Spell Bomb? No, I just made sure they can Spell Bomb. Sad. Thanks for the raid, Waffle. At least it smells like it. Kurwa, no. Mr. Canister, do we need 3 Teferis in this deck? I play 4. I think burning the Spellbomb is the only way to win. I meant 4. What's the reason you don't want to play Teferi? It's been pretty excellent synergy with this deck, protecting the persists and generally a good card. So I've not been unhappy playing it. You don't have the cards and just you can play whatever you wish anyways. Your deck is not going to be non-functional. Oi. I defeat. So Griefers doesn't seem poggers here. Which by extension makes Ephemerate weaker to... Guess let's have AE. And Duress to down. Kinda not a fan of Ephemerate in general then. I know this is Vindicate matchup. Probably not. Yeah, Footsie isn't super either. I don't know if Turag is base, a 2-1 creature. This is Rans. No white removals, Saga tokens, anything, literally. This card is advantage, don't want that. Oh, hi, is your uncle here? Nope. You'll be looking to cut all this card. I think it's not that bad. Safe thing to do early, and Faithful Mending is not great either. So I don't think I want to cut Footsies with enough ferocity that I'm willing to like go out of my way to cut all of them. Or maybe Turag is fine. But if you have no discard, then Turag is bad, right? I usually wouldn't ask, but since this deck can get rid of them so easily, is Leyline worth consideration? I don't think my opponent enough. Graveyard synergies. They have Ren, but their Planeswalkers, their Ragavans, their Sagas, everything functions through Leyline, so I don't see a point in bringing the Leyline. Maybe they have two Croxa. Damn. Leyline coming in then. Dressdown should kill Tarmogoyf. TBH. And it should make Greased enter as a 1-1 creature. And stay this way. I think this card does too little. Alexal Greased. Pretty far away from reanimating in Archon, so right now, we are kinda in the worst part of the deck. Cycle this. I want to get to Archon. This strange to me that Goif turns into a 0-1 with Dressdown. It undefined values are 0, and Dressdown makes Goif unable to determine its power and toughness, and it should be a 0-0. Well, the undefined values are star and star plus 1. or 1 plus stir. So I think it works fine. I don't know, pretty intuitive to me. Although maybe a bit weird, yeah. That's the guy they already played. Only a single guy spotted. Wow, heavy voltage. No! Novel! Fuck. So many bolts. I have the Archon and I can't fotsies myself because they bolted me. Very sad. Can draw of Mending, which I only have one, I guess, in my deck. Yeah, this game is high voltage, well, exactly. High voltage. Watch them play Lightning Bolt now. Their favorite card. All got bolted. How has the new looting spell fared compared to Manning so far? It's obviously better. Manning is the secondary one. Well, Ghost text says that gets exponent toughness is defined this way, but it's also written in the power and toughness box. If it wasn't written in the power and toughness box, if it was two asterisks and it would only be clarified in the text box, then I guess the rest would kill it, right? But it does have that the one number one in the corner. I guess it is a bit weird. Just a little bit weird. I think Greasefang slash Parhelion combo is good for modern. I don't think it's a strong combo. Many of us advocate that Goev should have zero toughness and narrow dress down. Well, then just could you change it and reactively award me a match win for the previous game? Because I kind of deserve it. They move to 5 versus my Grief Ephemerate. Urza's mine. Very nice to have Grief Ephemerate against this gamers. This gamer. I'll fetch a random Shockland. Nice hand. Don't have an interest in casting the mending. Grief plus Ephemerate is very balanced turn 1 play. Yeah, both players discard 3 cards of their choice. Ravr. You trade off the Grief and Solitude the console, you can draw 2. You have Mending in the graveyard if you draw Archon to discard. O ja pierdolę, byku. Want to be able to cast Persist and Flashback Mending. On the contrary, the one is not still there. The rules text does not only define the value of asterisks, it defines the toughness as 1 plus asterisks. The entire calculation goes away if Goy has no rules text. I mean, but I think it could be argued that a solitude uh, with no abilities is still a free to write, and if that's true, then I think it's very easy for Goy to be that too. So you rated Nyaners the other day, quite base, Mr. Streamer, yes. Nyaners is my favorite VTuber. Quarnold. Alright, I'll need my solitudes to beat that. So get Cryptarony. Fortunately, I do not know exactly what's a layer 7A characteristic defining ability. But I can definitely agree that Tarmogoyf's case is pretty special and to an extent arbitrary. It is weird that Tarmogoyf calls out the +1 in his rule text on top of The +1 being in the reminder. Oh boy, it's such a hater. I think when you play Dresden, you should win the game. That sounds fair. Dragon has the touch for players. That's not true. Ragavan has actually made the format better, and getting hit once or twice isn't game over. Smasher. I see this deck maybe should play 4 Mood Drifters. Can solo the Smasher to discard Archon, right? Unfortunately, Smasher only triggers on spells, not on abilities, so... Normally, it's just weak to Solitude, but... It's also just kinda weak in general now. It's bad for me that it's weak. I guess, like, yeah, I could have Prismatic End, I guess. I guess you're right. Let's do it. Oh, you counter my Prismatic Ending, damn. Very plus no points, turn persist, Solitude. I think this was better. This Eldrazi definitely vindicates shrines. It's gonna shine. They play Saga, so you could dress down them. Anything that's weak. Ephemerate, Grief. Thoughtseize. They seem to have a sizable amount of graveyard hate and can use the Smasher as a discard outlet. With ending. Fairy is kinda okay, but not super. Maybe Kaito Shizuki. Maybe it's a matchup for Kaito Shizuki. Keep. Pull up in a forward focus. Pull up in a forward focus. Skr. Pull up in a forward focus. Pull up in a forward focus. Pull up in a forward focus. Skr. Yeah. I don't know. Chalice and. Oh no, they have a shitty hand. They got me. I think it's good though. Do I think Vintage Challenge should return on stream one of these weekends? Well, it will return one weekend for sure. Just haven't been on weekends at home to stream. If I stream on Saturday, I will. That didn't work out great. I mean, it would be really sad for a guy gamers if they'll be dying. This game is going in not PogChamp direction. Maybe I should save the Solitude Ephemerate thing, I guess, if they draw Eldrazi's. Maybe that's better. I think we'll be fine, Durset. El Maperoni. Oh, you know the Maperoni? Oh, the cheese pan. Wait, how they draw a Matari Shaper? It's obscene. You know they have Swamp Blast, so no point in discarding. Can fetch Swamp. I don't know. Just ending them up. Yeah, probably. Seems the best. Technically thought system, but I can also thought seize persist. No, I have the thermals, I can't. Is there any creature with such printed like Goif? Well, Goif. I don't know of any others. Ten mana. Ballista? No problem. More like Dress Downista. They have a swamp left in their hand. You can vindicate the Urza's tower. I don't know what that really cuts off. If Dresden gets salted into play. Well, maybe that was the best move. But I think we're gonna vindicate the blast zone. Hopefully they will flood. Still wondering why they made the obvious humility throwback card a blue instead of just white like humility. It's not that obvious to me. Do you think we are about to see some science being flashed? Targeting the scion so that if they blank on a, well, they draw just a monster, they die next turn. We won against Eldrazi Tron. Chat. 2-0. Saw someone with Fullbreaker Horror in this deck. Do you think that's worthwhile or just win more? I don't think you're going to cast it without reanimating it for the most part, so probably win more. Did you know that the second main phase was discovered by Albert Main who decided that the only one sorcery phase before command was too few. Even more interesting if you consider the fact that in Germany it's called Hauptphase in memory of Ernst Haupt, who made the same discovery as Albert Main, but a couple days later without knowing of Main. Okay, Prince. What the fuck are you talking about? Get it like the meme uh, with Walter White and Jesse James. I don't know, bros. Memnite? Hammer? Stoneforge? I don't know if turn 3 Archon is likely, but can take Memnite so they can top deck Sigarda's 8 to equip with a hammer. But turn 2 Stoneforge is like not much later than turn 1 Memnite, so. Okay, do you have an opinion on for an offer you can refuse in Modern? Yeah, I do. Well, I mean, I played a deck with it yesterday. It makes ad nauseum function, but as a first spell, it's not good. Rebirth is just so much worse than Ephemerate, it's not even funny. It's not supposed to be funny, but it's supposed to be played as a land sometimes. But yeah, maybe just play 4 Ephemerates and like don't care. I don't actually play it as a land. Wonder if they have Graveyard Hate main deck. Hopefully not. Oh, nice. So you see it more like a common piece than a counter spell? Yeah. It's an occasional part of the card that you can counter. Chad, you talking made me remember a video that I want to watch with you now. I typed Sonic Ligma. I think it's funny how Knuckles defeats the Silver Knuckles, even though he has the perfect riposte. He doesn't care. Did I watch Sonic 2 yet? I tried watching Sonic the movie one day, and I found it to be unfunny. Kaita Shizuki chilling comfortably in the sideboard. Will stay forever. Will stay here forever. I think Griefers is not so good. Maybe the Fozzies is the worst card. 10 minutes to this great. It's got 2-2 TBH in this matchup. Was that funnier or less funny than the average Pop C React Andy request? It was more funny, as I showed it to you myself. The funny thing is that Sonic knows about Ligma but not Steve Jobs. Yeah, that's pretty funny. It's a bunch more of those. Which is like, I don't know where they come from, but watch Scabba. In general. It always makes me smile how they just run and discuss. Hallowed Fountain. I guess that's the same hammer match we were playing. How do you say it, chat? I don't even know. GIF? GIF? I don't often say the word. No, discard to hand size. No, I was planning to do it right now. Whoops. I pronounced like the G in Inaj. Interesting. Very good draw. Why cast it now? Because they play protection spells sometimes. Blacksmith's skill, for example. Which I think I would rather exile the creature for good, and then they have this that they need to attack. I block, they commit the hammer, I'm fine, I can persist again. That was the reasoning. Actually winning. Very nice. Seems like they have nothing. Well, I did pass a turn without making a land draw, but that was on purpose, right? Because I wanted to discard the Archon. It wasn't just for no reason. What's the record with Reanimate? We're 3-1 right now, and I was 4-1 in the previous league. But I hadn't played against many real decks, no Murktide, no Cascade opponents. Like now I'm playing a Sion deck, I guess, but there will turn out to be some Vivian bullshit. I'm kinda interested if this deck is bros with Yorion. Crown of Souls, naming elementals, human. Okay. Vial. Damn. Seems good to prismatically end this. Human. Human Saga. Yorion plus Vial. A powerful combination. It never stops anyone from assembling it. Did I think about playing a bounce land to increase hand size? It's like very fringe use, and overall bounce lands are pretty bad in normal decks, right? So. Ors of Basilica, fair. Fair Ors of Basilica would be something though. Morning Kaneki, good morning. Let's see if they have Graveyard Hate main deck. Maybe I'm just gonna try to do something different. Actually, I don't know how much. Like, I still discard Archon. Because what else? Already spent 2 endings. Vial. Saka and Ziggurat, yeah. Oh shit, I should have grieved first. I didn't think they're going to have Solitude after seeing the human card type. I kinda got destroyed. Didn't think of Solitude at all. Damn, owned. Adeline. Whoa, actually Adeline. That's a problem. Can actually lose if they don't draw a land ever. Sikurat Sada Spear, nice. Ancient Sikurat. Saga Yorion Solitude Humans. Actually. Grief Ephemerate not even good. I consider drawing some spells, not quite. Hardcast Archon time. Do you see an Archon in my hand? I think that's the biggest limiting factor when it comes to hardcasting Archon right now. If we draw a Solitude, we're gonna win, so it's fine. Oh, wow, going up to 4. They also have Yorion, which they can grab with the Ziggurat. No blink in response to Vial. Oh yeah, maybe that was good, yeah. Kinda. But I thought I would keep it for if I draw Solitude, it's gonna be just so good. Or Muldrifter. So I don't know if that's a great usage of that card. But maybe it was good enough. Imagine if I just grieved before playing my Archon and I would have just won in 2 attacks. But now they actually never drew a land, they just... Oh, they did draw a land. Oh, they have Yorion already. So maybe now Ephemerate. If I draw Soltus, it's fine enough. But we do need to draw something. I didn't notice the vial going up to 5. Well, we are DOB on board. Somehow I drew enough lands to die in my 20 lands deck. Would you say it's a 20 lands deck, Chad? Because it feels like more lands. Despite the fact that like has 5 drops in it, kinda. Just interesting. Play mostly white effects. Turak is probably okay. Is it Kaito time? Not a fan of Thoughtseize really. Well, 21 of Rebirth, would you play does land this game? True, true. Doesn't that just mean your cards are low impact? I don't know, this is pretty high impact. Never boarding the Kaitos. Let's do this maybe. Turak would be considered for me in the sideboard. What do you use Kaito actually for? Just regular control? Well, so far I haven't used it. It's the typical card that you put in your sideboard, with the reasoning being that it's for grindy matchups. And I'm yet to meet a matchup grindy enough where I wanted to put Kaito in my deck. Maybe we can main the Kaito over the enchantments, over the mendings. TBH. It's kind of a copium discard outlet, but actual Thalia. Yeah, Kaito is kind of a helpful follow up to the Grief games. Much better follow up than more this more discard outlets. And also, like, I put the Kaito on my server with the goal of trying it out, but then I never cyborg it in because I'm like, yeah, that's not good enough. So I just need to play it in the main deck. Not nice. Can go to Fairy Bounce Saga, maybe that's better. Guess this Saga is not gonna be great next turn. Oh, they have Ash and Ziggurat, Lamau. Huh. Suppose it's Athalia then, actually. Ziggurat Saga Shining. White count for Salted is going to be low, but as I said many times, it's absolutely fine. We're gonna start the hardcast round? Yeah, assuredly. Imperial Recruiter. I got a Vial, not even a Graveyard. Hey, Turak. How do you plan on kicking your Turak? Oh. Going to violently construct soon. Why not ending the vial? Well, why ending the vial? I think it's threatening. I think I'd rather kill a creature. Just Sigurasi might Turak actually. Opponent deserves a round of applause for this deck building marvel. This is Commandore. Yes. Effectively, I have deployed my Commander upon the battlefield now. Good. On the draw, this card seems quite poor against the deck. I'll have the Turek as a protection blocker, and let's have Kaito Shizuki as an experimental tool. I don't know. Wait, 2 Fotsies. Just for a tiny bit of discardage. Kinda doesn't actually seem good, so I can't bother them. Any new card you think might be suit on Blue Red Murktide? I don't recall any. Jarvis tried 2 of the 1/5 light that connects with second spell. Now was it strong or very strong? Or insanely bombastically strong? Spike tried 3 of it, he really liked it. Well, Spike needs to say he likes the cards because otherwise he would tarnish his reputation as a brewer, right? It does seem like a fine card. But and not free for modern, it's 2 mana threat. I don't think Tarmogoyf quality. I can believe it's great in Pioneer, yeah. You legendary trophied with Ledger Shredder. Fair. True. I will block your protection from white creature with my protection from white creature. We have rafts. No, we have solitudes. We don't need no rafts. Canester, if you had to pick a hat and be known only by that hat's color for the rest of your life, what color would that hat be? Yellow. They play Loitan, I guess I can die. No, they get a Sentinel, that's fine. Can I win this game? I truly hope I can win this game. Can I win this game or is it impossible? Na 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 fetch blinds and I only have one blue source. No Tefari question mark. What are you asking? Secret creature spells, meddling mage. Ay ay ay. Very strong. MTGO has an update today. I don't think it does. Okay, the name Ephemerate, that's good for me. Whoa. What a castle to on the right and on the left. Good question. You're not even using the shadow spear. What the hell? Poor attack. Post blocks? Damn. Pia, 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 no. Oh, they let you block. I don't know. How's the testing for the deck going? Canister enjoying it? Yeah, it's pretty fun. Big bass drum. Why no indulgence? What'd I do? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could have cast indulgence to play this now if we draw an untapped one, which probably would be preferable. Well, I would have needed to shock to do so. It's not guaranteed, but it probably would have been better to cast. Whoa! Fucking blue balled. I wanted to say that big bass drum was my favorite, but you can't comment. I think I want to try a build like this in the next league. Like the deck is all fine and dandy for one here, for one there, but again, not playing as Murtide Regents, so I beat two Regents. I beat two Blue-Red Regents with this deck earlier. But yeah, I want to try Murtide Regent myself, Prismatic Ending, some kind of nice stuff maybe available. More of a controlish version. No griefers. Murktide Regent is weak to Graveyard Hate too, but if your opponent has a Tormod script, Naya Spellbomb, Relic, or something similar, Murktide Regent at least forces them, existence of Murktide Regent in your deck forces them to use that card immediately, while Persist incentivizes them to wait for the last possible moment. So there is a little bit of not some little bit of synergy maybe between those two. But we're going to be trying this build tomorrow. For today, this is over. Because it's Wednesday, and Wednesday streams are very short. In general, I'm working a bit on shifting the schedule of streams a little bit more so towards the European morning. I think my ultimate goal will be to start consistently at around 10 a.m. European time. Which today we started at 11:30. Yeah, unfortunately it's like Menguchi time. The best time slot is after Menguchi before Spike. I think. So that's like between 4 hours, between 12 and between noon and 4 a.m., 4 p.m. Then I guess it doesn't matter if I want to stream more. It could be ahead of that, could be behind, doesn't really matter. I don't know, like mornings, probably just not gonna stream until, well, we'll see. Like if I'm free to stream till late in the evening, I probably will do that often anyways. Right now I'm also finishing earlier on every day, because in the evenings I'm playing arena until late in the night to prepare for the championship. Most of my teammates are based in the US, so they are active around the time when it's night for me. Which means that then I stay up until 3 a.m. play cards, and I wake up, and I guess maybe after the championship there will be 10 a.m. starting. But for now, for today, thank you very much for watching my Reanimator adventures. I will continue them tomorrow and on Friday too. I guess I'm just kinda interested in those decks enough that I will play a little bit more with them tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be casting Counter Spells, Charms, Murktide Regent, and Prismatic Ending in the same deck. Maybe there'll be some changes to this deck if I figure something out with this, and stay hydrated, broskis. I'll be back tomorrow, as I said. Thank you to everyone who used their Prime to subscribe to my channel today, or non-Prime.